think is over. Is over. Didn't need spell. Didn't hear again. I did it though. I was able to handle the spell without Invictus. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Mm.
Could let me say.
Huh?
I'm going to have to ask you to come with me.
Okay.
What for?
She's being summoned.
Mm.
You'll be fine, Risa.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
If you'll follow us, Cadet.
Mm.
Need help?
We got it.
We have it handled.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, fuck. Mm. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Why am I in trouble? Why? Why?
I believe we are quite literally dealing with
Thank you.
Mm,
Good reset.
mm,
Wow.
Good
Thank you. That'll be
morning.
all.
Okay.
Would you come see us in a moment? My office?
Um, mm, mm,
How are you this morning, Lucy? I hope
I'm,
you're faring well.
I'm okay. Did not
Have a
really
seat.
get much sleep.
Yes. I was informed of an incident that happened yesterday. Would you care to explain
Um,
or describe the...
was undergoing lessons as usual, and
Hmm.
I kind of didn't perform as well as I had meant to, and found myself reacting poorly and running away. Normally
Hmm.
not an issue, but found myself in medical bed afterwards. Lots of people looking over me, but didn't really tell a whole lot of specifics, and didn't get to ask Professor. Wasn't allowed
Kindly,
to.
Martin. They performed
course.
as expected. We were starting a new level of our training, if you will. And they were underprepared, but this needed to be exercised before they can fully understand the next steps of which we needed to take together. And on top of that, there was another student within the room at the time watching our lesson. To which is the reason I did not lock my door, where usually I do, to keep the students that we are performing on safe in an enclosed area, like we did within the bubble on my first training. But I did not want to enclose a student due to, if it was worse, that student could have been in danger.
Alright, you say this... This training went as predicted, yes?
Well, there were multiple predictions that I made, but that was one of them, yeah.
Alright. Could it re-say? Do you feel comfortable in continuing these lessons?
Mm, It's
And do you find it beneficial to do so,
really important to me.
Professor?
As long as the student does it.
Very well. Just make sure she doesn't end up passing out on the lawn anymore.
Of course.
Mhm.
Unless I think it needs more incidents. Just more headache.
I-
Very well.
I'm
Seems there's no foul
sorry.
play. If you have anything...
I'm sorry for inconvenience.
You're training and trying to better yourself. That's not an inconvenience.
Mm,
Just have to be smarter on how we do it, that's all. But very well. No harm, no foul. You seem to be in your facilities, so you seem to be all right.
mm, mm.
If you start feeling ill, see medical. As well as, if you have anything else you want to speak to me privately about, do so. Understood?
Mm.
All right. Good. Cadet, you may leave. You're dismissed.
Mm.
Professor, I think we have something to talk about, you said?
Thank
Yes.
you.
Unless you want to do that later.
No, now would
Mm.
be.
May I come speak later, Professor.
Of course, I will find you, Rise.
Thank you. Goodbye.
People cannot hear into this phone, can they?
Now I could get in trouble for this. Why? Why? Didn't I do good? I thought I did good. Dark Vault's not called for yet, but I appreciate it. Granted, that's actually a thought she had, so I'll take it in this case.
Morning, Rise.
Good morning.
How you feeling today?
I'm fine. They were trying to do the same thing again, weren't they? They were trying to make me say not see him again. Why? What did wrong? I'm supposed to become better. Why is bad? Is not easy.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Just watering plants.
Like
Right.
every day.
Good to hear.
Mm.
Hey, Jamie.
Mm. Who here from
Painting the roses red.
uh,
Pardon me.
uh,
You have water,
good,
I see.
good morning.
Painting the roses red. Good morning.
I'm not painting roses, I water.
Yes, sorry.
Mm.
Just a old,
Is,
silly kid
mm.
song.
Is good morning for you?
Yeah, actually. Do you
Mm.
mind if I tag along? I've never really seen the scenery from here.
Is okay.
Seem hesitant. Do I make you uncomfortable?
Had uncomfortable start to morning.
Oh,
Sorry,
really?
it's not chip.
Oh,
Is good now, I think.
Alright. Good.
Mm,
Is there anything I can help you with? You know, I am kind of a handyman, problem solver, extraordinaire.
Mm. I'm not sure. Just feel like I'm in trouble for yesterday. Not used to being met with people wanting to talk in morning.
Did someone say something sternly?
Mm.
Hmm.
Got taken to deputy headmistress.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah, she's not the most sunshiny of, cheery stars, is she?
No, not in any bit. But Seems okay for now, but still nervous.
Okay. Did she say anything that made you nervous in particular, or was it just the tone?
Both tone and it seems like possibility of being kept from continuing to have classes that help me because of yesterday. Lots of people reacting poorly.
So you're worried that you won't be allowed to do
Because
what you want to do?
because nobody asks me what I feel. They just assume and speak for me without asking what I want.
This is
It's
true.
a bit unfair of them to do.
Have you had parents before?
Not sure in case of true parent, but have parent figure. Sent them a letter during the break to say hello. Haven't seen them for a while.
So, have they ever done something that upset you because they thought it was for your own good? Even though you felt horribly the other way?
Normally, they
Wow.
the one who helps when others that took care of me did such things.
The best way I can explain it, child really wants a cookie or sweet. But the parent says no, it's gonna rot your teeth out. But the child says no. I really want that treat, and it makes me feel good, and you can't make the decisions for me. But the parent usually always responds, well, unfortunately, you're under my roof, and you have to do as I say. And I say, for your own good and better judgment, you can't have this cookie.
Would make sense if it was their decision, but seems to be based off of other people's.
So you think they're making bad judgments based upon misinformation?
I mean,
And you're not saying anything to correct it then?
I try to, it never gets listened to.
Who are you telling?
Anyone that is willing to actually listen and, I guess, understand.
Are you making the judgments on who's understanding?
It's rather easy to tell if they ignore what's being said to put in what they think is the right answer and then presume a lot of facts without listening to my side of it is rather common, it seems.
True.
Things
But
like
there's also
reasons for doing things, or that things I am doing are being forced when they're not. Nobody seems to believe me on that, even though it's true.
What do you mean? So you think people believe that you're being forced to
That
do
being
things?
forced to have lessons and improve a problem identified, but was never the case. I asked for it myself.
You know, obviously, I'm a little chatty catty sometimes. Or I'm not, and I'm just listening in the side bushes because no one's talking to me, or I'm drinking alcohol in the back of the room. Either way, I hear things. And, I actually haven't heard that he's forcing you to do anything.
Is something that has been implied to me, and I hear it in passing how some believe that. Try to correct
If it
that.
makes you feel better, it's not all.
Is just also seems like lots going out of their way to decide for me if something is good for me, given that something had already been made up using Med Squad as an excuse when it wasn't even real.
Are you familiar with the concept of friends and overbearing love? Okay, well, you're gonna get that tenfold here. Unfortunately, because of where we're at and the things we've seen, we kind of hold our friends a little close and we really care what's happening with them. So a lot of times, yes, people stick their nose when they shouldn't.
It's not bad, just would like it to not be lied to about it for personal opinions.
Is there someone in particular you're talking about? It seems you're very pointed with this, and I want to help.
Well, a few, but the one who had done it the most was Avina.
No.
She also won't. She's the one who listens to me the least, actually. She wouldn't even let me speak openly because she thought I wasn't even myself in the moment that I was talking, which wasn't true, but could not convince her. So I stopped trying, since it seemed they made up their mind already. Hello.
Morning.
Am done with today's section. Going to put away him.
You want to talk? I'm around.
Can still come with, just putting away before assembly.
Oh, okay. If you don't mind.
Do not mind.
Oh, you haven't met him. Lisa, I've been worried. Are you alright?
I'm on my second day. Alright? I'm drinking straight water.
I've been worried sick about
and shit. We're gonna be good.
Fine.
Right?
He's over there if you want to talk to the fairy.
Something
I'll
need?
leave you be. Not urgently. I just wanted to check in on you.
Okay. I'm putting away
Why are you pointing at me?
tools.
It's rude to point.
is all put away.
Nice.
Were you going somewhere before finding?
I was just actually flitting around, and one of the main reasons actually I was coming to find you, besides
Huh?
our little chat, is we are getting the squad together. After daily assembly, I don't know what's in store for us today, if we have classes or not. But...
Is a class by Marcus, I believe.
Oh, okay. Well, after class, I was gonna get the squad together. Well, there's kind of a thing, and well, we might as well talk some things through and maybe look at some training ideas.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm.
Alright, cool. But bell just rang. I better hurry. But okay. And hang in there, okay? Sorry you don't feel like people are listening to you. That can be frustrating.
Is something getting used to. Makes more important to find those who do.
You certainly may have one.
That student just called you high pitch, sir.
Oh, I don't care. There'll be certain things you get over.
This is the thing, I'm not too sure how I'm supposed to say it.
Sometimes my eyes fall back. Actually, like misty colour. Oh my god. Sorry, Mom. Absolutely not.
You may be seated. Right, as stated yesterday, you'll be having a class taught by Professor Vargas today. We will be having a lecture at the Crystal Thorn dorm, or rather not dorms, lecture hall, and to the left here. That's where you'll go after you'll be dismissed. As well, we have some fairy mail, I believe, and an announcement. As you know, the headmistress has been absent recently. She has been dealing with assignment elsewhere. And I've received a missive this morning that states that she is going to be staying there for a longer than expected. Therefore, she has been reassigned to that, and I have become your new headmistress. So, not much will change. I still expect excellence of all of you. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Do my professors have anything else to speak of? Very well. In that case, we'll do fairy mail. Of course. There they are. Have you found your charge? Very well. Or perhaps not. I see they found their charge. Very well. Professor Vargas?
Thank you.
All right, everyone, we're going to be taking a smithing class today. We're going to talk about some metals first in the classroom, and then we're going to be moving down to the forge. We're most likely going to separate you into at least groups of 2 based on your numbers. But the apprentices, which I would like for you to meet me outside the classroom so I can discuss something before we start. Everyone else, I'd like you inside the classroom and grabbing a book on metals. You'll find it on the bookshelf. And make sure to bring at least one of them with you later. But I'll explain that then. Anyway, if you all head over to the lecture hall on the Ignis and Crystal Thorn side, we can start our lesson. As I said, all apprentices, you meet me outside that classroom in 5 minutes. Dismissed.
Congratulations.
Okay, Leander?
I sure hope the books are on bookshelves.
Got it.
Concerning if they were not on the bookshelf.
I was really nervous up there. It's my first time as a teacher. I'm sorry. I used the wrong word.
You did good, Vargas. You did really good.
Oh.
Well done, sir.
Oh no.
Leander, are you on drugs?
No, my body's different today.
Well, that's I'll never understand women.
Try.
You know what a Russian? All right, I'll be meeting all the teachers, the sisters out here.
I wish you the best day too.
I have 2. Oh, sorry.
And you people are crowding the place. I'll just wait till
I'll share with you in a second.
Can we throw one
It's
at
called
you?
a wine, bro.
Don't throw one at me. Don't throw the book.
Actually, I need a book. Thank you.
The thought that counts. Thank you. Oh no.
Rise, I'm so happy to hear that you are doing well in your new environment. I admit I would have been worried sick about you from the moment you left. Especially after some of the difficulty in getting you accepted at Ascension. There was, as you may remember, a lot of pushback from Wesley, Dr. Dresser. And had he had his way, you wouldn't have been able to go, even with the Academy's blessing. I had to go a bit over his head, even with him as the head research lead, to get the transfer approved. I needed to. You deserved better. The things you are learning seem to be quite the interesting array. Far more than what little I could show you from here at the facility. Especially that last one. If it is true, I hope she is able to make you truly happy. I mean that sincerely.
Can I sit with you, Coach?
You deserve happiness as much as anyone else. And that's not just my bias as your mother. As for your question, yes. Although I hope you don't have to experience the painful sides of love and how it can affect you. It's both a great force of positivity, but can be hurtful as well. Especially if the one you love were ever to make others saddened. Forgive me, perhaps not the best topic to write on in our first conversation in several months.
I regretfully agree that it was probably best you did not come home if you had the means to do so. Even now, he is more irritable than usual about not having you around. I do what I can to mitigate that frustration from being aimed at the others in our care, nonetheless. Seven hasn't received a name, formally. She is directly under supervision of Dr. Dresser these days, and you already answered the reason why she remains under her original designation, like how he always called you free. That said, I say formally because I refer to as Telia whenever it is just us.
Oh, this is too tall
She
for
has
me.
asked about you from time to
Alright.
time, but sadly I never had much to say. I'm sure she'll be glad to hear differently next time she asks, and even more so that you still think about her. Keep working hard at Ascension.
Alright, everyone, once you get all your books ready, get to your seats, we'll get
Since the
started.
one you allowed me to call you daughter. Honest Eval.
We're being friends today. Only today.
So as I ask questions today, Barion's going to be bringing around the megaphone to help get your questions out so everyone can hear. Or I can repeat them, whichever works. So, anyway, to get started, please open your books. Now, these are the medals. We've went over these before, but some of you are new. So the way we're going to go for today's class is I want to ask you a question to get started. Does anyone know what the rarest metal is that we currently know of? Yes, Ryder?
Is it adamantium?
Adamantium is a good answer, but it is actually the second rarest that we currently have to deal with. You can find extremely large pockets of it when you're mining in the right places. Lila, you can put your hand down and you answered the question. Oh, actually, unless you... Actually, no, they didn't. I need the first, not the second. So what is your guess?
Isn't it mithril?
No, mithril is probably third on that list. It is mostly Aldorian, but it is common there, if that makes sense. So it is actually common within the region where it is produced.
I think I know the answer.
Alright, Gavin, you don't have to worry about the megaphone for this one. It's just a quick little...
Is it cold iron?
Yes, that answer would be cold iron, yes. Sorry, Lion. You're too smart, so I had to call the ones that don't know, you know. Anyway, so we're going to talk about cold iron for a moment, and then we're going to explain how to make iron and then how to make steel. Later on, we're going to be doing some hands-on at the forge. Now, cold iron is something that is hard to find, mostly because it comes from the sky. Sometimes the meteorite will fall down and we'll get lucky enough that you'll find some in it. We can also sometimes get very lucky and in the wilderness or in the mountains we'll find a meteorite that fell long ago. Now, can anyone guess why it's called cold iron? Alright, I got Leander.
Because it's cold.
Alright, her answer was because it is cold. That is not correct. It is actually the same temperature as any other iron or metal. Alright, Lila.
I'm gonna guess, but I'm assuming that because it's not forged with normal heat.
It is still forged with normal heat, it's just the temperature, so I'll take that as an answer. So as Lila said, it has to do with the heat that you use to make the ingot. So if you find cold iron, the reason you can't make cold steel is because to make steel you have to use high temperatures. But to make iron you have to use a very specific temperature. If you go a little too high, you will remove the cold property and it'll just become normal iron. If you use too low of a temperature, you cannot even smith with it. So it's within tenths of a degree. Keeping them in that nice sweet spot is quite difficult. It takes many smiths. That's why they tend to break many tools crafting these cold iron items, because they keep breaking the tools because they don't want to risk heating it up too much. That is another reason why you can't reforge cold iron, because to melt it down into a new ingot to reforge it, well, you can't make an ingot at all. You basically are shaping the metal you find if you get lucky. Because if you melt it into an ingot, you have now heated it too hot and it is now just normal iron. Alright, and we're going to move on to the main chunk of the class. I got a question for all of you. Does anyone here know what an alloy is? Alloy. Alloy. Yes, Hannah.
A combination of two metals.
As she said, it is a combination of two metals. You technically can combine even more than that, but for most alloys are two combinations. However, some alloys, like what we're going to be learning about today, steel is actually made with something else. So iron is an ore that we find in the earth. We melt it down into an ingot, and we can use it how it is. However, does anyone here happen to know what you have to combine with iron to make steel? Gavin? Any guesses? As Gavin said, you have to mix coal with steel to make iron to make steel, but it is not exactly 100% correct. So what steel is an alloy of is iron and carbon. Carbon is in wood, charcoal, potash, we have limestone and such. So as long as you mix it with a carbon and something else called as flux, which helps cleanse the impurities, because at the end of the day, there's many types of steels out there, and the different types of steels have different levels of impurity. Today we're just going to be making basic woot steel, which is over the hearth. However, like I said, you got to remove impurity. Sure, you guys can use your fancy magics while you're forging iron and coal and such, and you could use the Duvok's purity or whatever it is, but that'll help you make better steel as you removed more impurities. So, is there any questions about steel as an alloy? Leonda.
So if I were to want to make steel and I fluxed, could I use that flux with iron to make steel?
Oh, that makes anti-steel, which is invisible.
What?
Don't worry about it. She's basically asking if when she temporal fluxes, could she use that as part of the alloy, and basically that makes it invisible, so we can't do that. But not the good type of invisible. Anyway, if there's no more questions, we can move on to your homework and your assignment for today. Alright, so we're all going to be moving down to the forge now. I'm going to be separating the academy into two groups. One group will be waiting outside the forge, and you guys will be starting your homework. What I have for you as homework today is in 3 days I'd like an essay. Two pages, 2,000 to 3,000 words about what your favorite metal is. So what you're going to do is while you're waiting outside, while we're creating steel inside, the other group will be going through the book and figuring out what their favorite metal is. Then we're going to swap places and finish making steel with the other group, and you're all going to be dismissed. Any questions? All right, cool. I must do a good job. Okay. All right. Can I have all my apprentices come to the front of the class? Oh, where is it? I'm short, so the podium might have blocked it. Oh, hi there. Yes, what's your question, Ryder?
Look, sir, I don't know how to tell you, but 2,000 words is difficult for me.
I mean, you got 3 days to do it. Plus, you'll be fine, Ryder. If anyone can do it, you can. I believe in you, or something like that.
Sorry, my finger.
All right. Well, anyway, if there's no more questions, like I said, 2,000 to 3,000 words, 2 pages. All right. So the way we're going to do this is the apprentices. Can I have? Well, since Gusta's here, Gusta, you're going to have to team up with one of the other groups. Gavin and Misty, can I have you on the other door? So we're going to separate them on each side. So now we're gonna split the academy here in half. I want everyone from the center down to go left, so from the center to the left, go with this group, and then everyone on the other side go that way, and then we're gonna arrange numbers after that. Chips, I think you might want to go that direction. Wait, Leanda, you go that way. We're divvying up, we're splitting up the groups into twos. I figured if you cut the classroom in half right down the center, you go towards the nearest door. All right.
Say like gold or something. Your favorite metal is none of I don't know. What are your? Yeah, I know you're.
All right, everyone. It looks like we have group wolves and group holy over here. So what we're gonna do is, which group would like to go first, and which group would like to start their homework
not
first?
a child of God. I'll tell you that much.
Any volunteers? All right, this group is going to be meeting me in the forge here in 5 minutes. The other group will be meeting me outside the forge. You are dismissed. I will be ringing a dog bell to gather you. You can put most of your books away if you'd like, but make sure to have at least one with you.
I mean, he wants us to write 2,000 or 3,000 words. I struggle with 500 words as it is. Like that.
I think you only know 100.
Are we...
Just fucking write. You just puke words on
Misty's group is going to be the second group. You don't have to write yet. Homework meaning you're just going to be out there talking about it. You don't have to start your homework right there and then. But you can discuss with your group what your favorite metal is and some such. And team building or something. I saw it in a book. It said how to be a teacher for dummies. It was really educational. Anyway, we will all meet down at the docks. You guys will be outside the forge to start. Don't worry. The class will only take about 10 to 15 minutes inside, and then we'll swap places.
Hey, Misty, what's my sword made out of again? You said the
We don't know what your sword's made of. We didn't craft it. We didn't craft your sword. I wish I could tell you, Ryder, but I don't. Ryder, I wish I could tell you what your sword made out of.
Hurts my eye.
I think you probably.
Ryder, where'd you get your sword from?
Hell.
Yeah, there it is.
From
Probably
who?
Hellseal.
Not where.
My family built it.
Oh, then ask them. Send a letter
Good
to
idea.
them. Ask them what your...
Sharp stone that I pull out of the ground.
I'll definitely ask them.
That would be the best idea. That's to be like, hey, who in our family made our sword, and what's it made of?
Yeah, I'll just go over there. Maja Faja, who made my sword?
Oh, well, I don't know if you can just walk there. That might take a while.
Yeah, for player health.
Unless you can flux there and back real quick.
We need elevators. I wish I knew
I don't know.
elevators.
I don't know teleportation, unfortunately.
Me either.
Well, then you should probably send a letter.
Good idea, man.
I feel like Mana Seal would be one of my favorite ones. Sword Iron is a pain.
I don't even know what the. I remember when.
I like hardened steel.
You know
That's what
what?
my mace is made of.
Adamantine, right? Adamantine. That was what Rook was made out of. Right?
Yes, that one's the.
Yes, he was.
Rarest.
He's really stuck on that word.
I didn't...
Try and say
It's because I know about
we need to stop calling
that scary
material
voice.
really complicated names.
Have you decided on your favorite metal?
So I'm in trouble.
What do you say?
Maybe not
Read out a
sure.
newspaper? Up your brow newspaper?
No.
I almost did.
No, I didn't get newspaper.
There's so many to choose from. Can't say I blame you. It's a very exciting
Where
topic.
it come from? Magic?
Metal. That's metal. No. So good on you.
Magic on anything.
Magic paper. Wipe your ass.
Paper, magic hair, magic rock.
Yeah, hey.
Give me something to do aside from
Secret tunnel. What? Strawberry, be careful, don't fall off. All right, I'll be out here in about 10 to 15 minutes to come get you. And hopefully, I hope all of you can tell me your favorite metals. By
My
then.
favorite metal.
It's totally gold.
I'm just gonna stay steel.
I knew you were going to say that, Misty.
Why'd you put that on my staff? I get.
I mean, you know Zachary's favorite metal is silver.
Put steel on the end, so I can actually.
He carries it. He has a silver sword.
Yeah, it's actually his favorite.
You know, that's fucked up.
Yeah, it is.
I prefer gold.
I think gold is beautiful. I wish I could touch it.
That's all my ear piercings and stuff are just gold.
Wait, really?
Oh,
Wait, let me see. Wait. Let
irony.
me look at this.
Gaia, how could you?
Better not be adamantine, or he's gonna lose his fucking mind.
On my bottom lip too.
I want to see Ryder writing about it.
That's cool. Platinum's very pretty. I've seen platinum jewelry.
Piercings. You keep being mind-blowing. I want a piercing, actually. I have 9 of them.
That's not a metal.
Sticking with what my stuff is made of.
So there's stone.
I have one here.
It's not a metal. We're here. Different metal.
Right here, and one of my belly button.
See, I can't exactly write about color.
What about you, Jamie?
So, you guys actually get extra words on that.
I lost the best. My sister.
What about you, Devin?
I'm gonna research it.
Hardened steel. Because I actually use it.
Someone punches you in the stomach.
I'm used to the pain now. I mean, it's just scarred over, so I don't really feel it.
What about you, Reese? Got a favorite metal?
I got punched in the stomach yesterday.
Pull it out.
What's that made out of?
Like idea of mono steel
Yeah, I mean, that could be a good weakness.
is mana.
And steel.
Hopefully you're not exposing your
That's a strong metal.
like an idiot.
Was told is
I can see that.
very hard but can conduct mana like me, so
Is that your favorite metal?
good.
See, I can't pick gold.
Cannot
It'd
pick
kill me.
silver would hurt.
Funny enough, Zachary carries a silver sword.
Oh,
It hurts him too.
Hey!
Why?
why carry if hurt?
I don't know actually. I never really asked him.
Mm.
Maybe it's just in case thing. Say you're fighting up against one of your own. You know there were weakness.
Mm.
It's like having big balls.
Why do I smell burning? It's so far
It's a ballsy move.
Yeah, I don't need to read this anymore. I'm just gonna write about steel. Whatever.
I'm from a bog.
But I think I'm gonna go with platinum because I've seen beautiful platinum jewelry.
Writing about stuff is boring. What do you
Like
want me to write
platinum
about?
necklaces and bracelets.
Mm.
Pretty.
Steel for
Silver. Silver's nice too. But then I'd just be petty. And I'm not petty. Usually I'm not. Mostly against Ryder. Not Ryder. Zach. It's usually against Zachary. He's at your house.
King will not tell.
This one's not my favorite, but I want to write about this one anyway.
Probably just melt it in my hands and make those.
Other than that, I could not care less about this.
Mm.
See, I don't ever proofread my shit. I just write it and hand it in and just hope that it's good. And it's usually worked.
All right.
You got it? Is it adamantium?
Adamantum.
All I know is
Yes.
you have to
Adamantum.
do some, yeah.
Yes.
I have.
Not a doubt.
Mana crystals and
Be careful now, don't. Yeah, be careful now. I don't want you to fall off.
Like died.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, you should lift yourself up a little bit.
Mana steel is nice because it's mana conductive.
There you go. Much better.
Forget it, I'm just gonna sit on the floor.
You can make as channeling for
That
magic.
works. That works.
Team Holy. Not.
On top of that.
Can I talk to you?
What?
Plus, you need to start reading.
I already picked up. Okay.
So what happened?
What?
You were summoned by the deputy, I suspect. Give me the details.
Wanted to know what happened yesterday. Try explain best as I could. Professor helped. Just happy he's not upset with what happened. Seemed
Finn, you mean?
He seemed to anticipate could happen, just was carelessness and normally locks door but didn't because you were present. They wanted to know if was comfortable continuing and said yes. Is important.
They gave you permission to keep training.
They asked if was comfortable and asked Professor if felt was both
And you are comfortable continuing.
Was not his fault happen. I was one who was overconfident. Could have done better, but been having many bother about using spell, so tried to do without it. So used almost no mana. I
think it's less the spell, Rise, and more of who's casting it. Finn is dangerous. He is researching something we don't understand, nor does he.
But
an entity that can corrupt
need
and
to
change.
research to understand something, cannot understand without try.
Sometimes knowledge can be dangerous, we say. Too much of it can become an obsession. He's very similar to a doctor I know back home, one of Ivanka. She's more a mad scientist than anything. She is dangerous, infamous really, of experimenting on others, to the point of breaking them. I'm not going to stop you from continuing your studies with him, but I will keep an eye on you, and him. If at any point he changes the lesson to something more personal, would you inform me? Alright.
Just like others.
Come on.
Doesn't trust me, say. Why no one trusts me, say? Why?
That wouldn't take a lot.
You know? It would take a lot out of me.
I know the best way to do it. Look, you just go up there them skies, okay? Absorb all of the atmosphere.
We're
All of
not
it.
allowed to ask
Then
questions.
you absorb all of that. Then you come down and
Okay.
you just hit different now.
Mm.
Yeah, write it down.
All right, everyone, we're ready for the next batch. If I can gather everyone from the second group.
Have fun.
What do you mean, Al? It's perfect. Shut up.
Keep in mind, everyone, I'm not going to be dismissing class today until everyone tells me their favorite medal before you leave. So the other group, you're going to be out here studying and looking at the medals while the other group is forging.
That's right.
All right, so the new group, follow me in.
She might not realize, but I put the sky on fire like twice.
Okay.
Why do I
Just
always
line up. Just pick a table wherever you want.
Okay, hang on.
I'm assuming we just kind of.
Can you leave me alone?
Can you see me?
Do I have bullying in my classroom? I hope not.
Crazy how he chose to say.
No. Here, I'll help you. Victor's right here.
Why does it keep happening?
He's good at that.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone did.
Damn, Victor.
Seeing was that everyone?
I had to blink so hard.
I think it's just him.
I had to blink so hard, man. Maybe be careful next
No
time.
one
think it's just
can we say chance.
It keeps happening with
really
Victor
don't
anyway.
I think he just really don't want to like talk to
Yeah,
people.
you smell
today, I
nice.
guess, which is fine. I guess.
Okay.
I'll take it.
All right, can I have the apprentices up front? I'm going to have you do a demonstration of how to make an iron ingot, and then we're going to have the classroom make a steel ingot after that. Not everyone has to volunteer if you'd like to just watch. And as for Ellie, I'm not sure the best way to go about teaching you this, but it might not be the safest place for you in many ways.
It's okay. I'll be here for in spirit. I guess it's fine.
That's all that counts around here sometimes. So,
Yeah, it's okay.
I totally taught a whole academy full of like 40 kids, not like 10. So, anyway, spirit of things.
Okay, I got this.
Ellie walks up to one of these.
All right, I think we already have most of what we need up there, but Gavin, if you can grab the hooker and I'm going to show everyone in class the different things we got here.
What is your
Please
deal?
don't do that in class. That is against the rules. All right, so everyone, I'm going to go over the process here if I can get your attention. So as you can see, we got Gavin and Misty up here. They're both going to help me with different steps. Gavin, can I have you go up on the one side of the stage, and Misty, can I have you near the bellow?
Yes.
So I'm such a good teacher, I don't even have to be on stage. Anyway, so Gavin, as you guys can see, there is a bin beside him. Can anyone guess what is in that bin and why we need it for a forge?
Water?
That is a small tub in front of him, but behind him, the one with the black sooty stuff. Any guesses?
Coal.
To temper the.
All right, perfect. Victor got it. That is coal up there. We have to add that to the forge to increase its temperature because it is fuel. Now, Misty will be grabbing the bellow. I know, but he answered a little faster than you.
Damn you, Victor, and your fast talk.
Fair enough. That'll come in handy one day, I'm sure. Anyway, let's get to bellow. So, as Gavin is adding the coal dust, Misty is going to pull the lever, which adds air to the flame, which the more oxygen, the hotter the flame. So keep going until the flame is bright hot.
Probably about 3 more.
Yeah, well, and that should be it. Once that is pumped, I'm going to be giving you guys shields that we got from Concordia. Concordia has donated these broken bucklers from their local little guard, and we're going to be turning them back into ingots and then eventually back into shields. So I'm going to hand you the one that is in front of Risa here. So I want one of you to put that into the iron cauldron in the center, and I'd like the other to place the mold and make sure that mold's hold is right before that funnel, or else we're going to get hot stuff all over the place. So make sure I'm lined up with the whole property. I'm sure Gavin should be able to handle that. Make sure the hole's lined up there, Gavin. Perfect. Good job. So what you're about to witness is Misty is going to put that steel in, and then Gavin's going to grab the hooker and grab the chain and pull it forward so it pulls out all the hot liquid into the forge's mold. Gavin, don't put it in too far or it'll melt, I promise. Please don't put it in too far. Alright, you should be able to pull forward and get back. You don't want hot stuff on you. So as you can see, their piping hot metal is pouring into the mold.
Really fast.
Wait, why did you...
Ah, yes. It's time. Well, yeah, 24 hours happens in 4 hours. What do you think? Anyway.
Yeah.
So, anyway, Misty is going to open this up, and Gavin's going to take the tongs and pull out the molded ingot. You can put it on the ground, but I guess that works too for demonstration. He's going to now pull that out and drop it into the water to quench it and cool it down, and then we're going to have a nice iron ingot. You can let go of it. I know. Now you can put that on that anvil over there as a nice little example of your hard work. So that's everything, you know, need to know to make an ingot of iron. At least when we're melting down scrap and stuff. However, now we're going to move on to making steel. So we're going to have to add 2 ingredients. Limestone, and we're going to be adding coal coke as well to help the temperature get up high enough to melt away the impurities. The limestone, which is a carbon, will bind to parts of the metal, blah, 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 and become harder, which becomes steel. So that is the gist of it. We could go into the more details in another class if you'd like. I could talk about the crystal matrices of iron and how the more carbon you put in there, it starts to bind, and then every time you melt it down, it gets harder and harder. Anyway, long story short, who wants to volunteer? And come up, and who wants to work with the hooker, the blower, and then we got the mold.
I work with the hooker. Sorry.
All right, you're gonna be in charge of the hooker over here. Where's the hooker? Who had her? Where'd you put her? What?
Put it back.
Wait to grab another one. Okay.
We'll get another one.
Fair enough. There's another one. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, who wants to do the bellows and blow the air?
Yeah, someone needs to grab the hooker and someone needs the blower.
Notice.
Ryder's already got the hooker. He has a firm grasp upon the situation. All right. So Ryder, I need you to go hide near Misty. Misty and Gavin, can I have you in the back to get more room for the others? Yep. All right, so who wants to be in charge of putting the mold in place, and who wants to be in charge of the tongs? Anyone? Any volunteers?
I'm up here.
You're volunteering more, Nerali?
Oh wait, is this a 3-man job?
I was just gonna get as many included as I could, but if you guys just want to watch, that's up to you.
Spirit, and if you catch on fire.
I was gonna have each person do one part, but they don't seem to be volunteering. So
I'll do it.
Oh, all right, Rossi. So you wanna be the one to mess with the tongs and drop it in the water? Perfect. All right, so I'm gonna have you do 2 jobs here, Ryder. So I'll hold it on. You can put the hooker to the side for a bit, and we can put the coal dust into the forge, please. And Raleigh, I want you to keep blowing on the forge with the bellow, and until it gets red hot while he adds the fuel.
Yes, sir.
I'll go grab the shield that we're gonna be melting down. Arashi, can you put that into the fire far enough in that we could still see it, but it's not in. But it's totally in the cauldron.
Okay.
Let me know when I can use the hooker.
It's okay.
No, you don't need to go that far in. No, it's like this far in. So this is the box. This box has, like I said, coal coke inside as well as the carbon, aka limestone. So these 2 things melted together will become steel. We're almost done here, guys. You can do this. You can do this. All right. So can I have someone line up the mold with the funnel so the metal stuff comes out and doesn't go all over? But you could. Yeah, you need to get it up on temperature if you haven't done it so already. Yes. Well, the looks like Arashi has it lined up. All right. The most important job is yours now, Ryder. Looks good enough, Nerali. It should be melting down. So, Ryder, I want you to reach in there with the hooker and pull it out, but don't reach in too far or it'll burn off.
Yes, sir.
It's not funny. It's not funny. I'm not a child.
He's just handling.
You gotta do better than that. You gotta go in deeper there, Ryder.
Okay.
The chain's really far in there, but not too deep. Perfect. Wait, now pull it the whole way. You got this. I believe in you. No, you can pull it out now, Ryder. It won't start until you. There you go. He left it in there a little long. There we go. Perfect. That was a good lining up there, too. All right, so Arashi, the tongs are behind you near the iron. If you'd like, we're going to be putting the steel bar on this anvil once we're done. So I'm going to open this up.
Oh, it's doing it again. Okay.
You gotta watch for the hookers aiming, I guess. We're good. I got the last drippies. You know, my forge is getting old, guys. I'm sorry. Alright, thank you, Arashi. Put that in the water. Just drop it in there, and we'll pull it out once it is cooled down. There you go. Now we can put that over here safely. I'll pick it up with my metal hand so people don't get burned. Alright, and you guys have now successfully made it something called wood steel over the hearth, and the other is just an iron bar. There's more things we can do to this to make it into weaponry, but that is a future class. Any questions before I take you all outside? Alright, then let's all head outside, and I just need everyone to tell me their favorite metal, and you're all dismissed.
Oh, yeah. You should make hooker as a metal.
I had an opinion forced on me, so I have to lie.
Here, Joseph, pick a favorite metal.
It's your homework. You have to make it.
What? Someone fell?
Apparently Augusta has fallen in the Wawa.
Huh? Wow, karma. What do you say?
The Wawa?
You can't swim, by the way.
The Wawa. Fuck.
The Wawa.
Sir.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Sir, can I?
No, I would.
Sir, Vargas.
I don't know.
Professor Vargas, can I ask a question?
We're gathering, everyone. What's up? Yeah, sure. That's what this part is. Everyone can ask questions until I finish.
So did I handle the hooker well? I just need to know.
But you didn't put it in deep enough first to pull out the chain. So you gotta go. You gotta just be braver next time. But don't do too far, because then you'll lose it forever.
Yeah, good. You got it. Thank you, sir.
Both fat and ugly. When you got in the ship, fucking.
All right, if I can have everyone gather up, I just want to know if there's any questions, and I can answer them. And I will then dismiss you. I will then dismiss you as you tell me your favorite metals. So, any questions about today's lesson before we dismiss?
My favorite metal is adamantine. Adam.
All right, you maybe should learn how to say your favorite. That's a very good idea. But all right, so there's no questions then. All right, so Ryder, if it's adamantium. So Ryder's favorite metal is adamantium. You're dismissed, Ryder. All right, Victor, what's your favorite metal, young man?
Gold.
I handled the hooker today.
All right, perfect. You're free to go. Dismissed.
So proud of you.
What about you, Ellie? What's your favorite metal?
Mana steel. Oh.
Perfect. You're dismissed.
Wait, no, that's mine. You can't.
What's your favorite metal, Augusta?
You can work together.
Mithril.
Perfect. You're dismissed. How about you, Bile?
Jesus.
You're totally not just saying random one. Okay, perfect. Gold. I'll see it tomorrow. I'll see that report in 3 days, everyone.
I got you.
All right, Misty, favorite metal. There's no such thing as cold steel. You mean cold iron?
What if I've read a book?
Yes, you didn't listen to class at all. Great, dismissed.
What's called?
All right, Liang, what's your favorite metal? Mithril, perfect, dismissed. All right, Joseph, what's your favorite metal?
Copper. Fat and ugly.
Basic, thought so. You're dismissed. Copper is very useful and it's very mana conductive. It is not useless. Don't ever think so. Gavin.
Hardened steel.
Also very heat conductive.
He's like in the hardened steel. You're dismissed, Gavin. Thank you. What's yours, Jamie?
Tungsten.
It is tungsten. That's a new one. You're dismissed. Arbor, how about you?
Mine is also tungsten.
Tungsten, number 2. You're dismissed. Nerali, how about you?
Platinum.
Oh, and that's the first platinum we had. Dismissed. How about you, Reese?
Mana steel.
We got a mana steel over here. You're dismissed. How about you, Lila?
Mana steel.
Second to mana steel. You're dismissed. How about you, Morgan?
Mana steel. Cold iron. Superhero.
Cold iron. Okay, you're dismissed. How about you, Zachary? Silver for Zachary is dismissed. Roshi.
I was right. Silver is dismissed.
What is your favorite metal, Chips?
I don't know why he likes silver.
Incredibly high.
That's his favorite.
Yeah. I think that's a power move to say it's his favorite.
I mean, he also dipped his sword in silver, so.
Incredibly difficult to work with.
Oh.
Because it doesn't conduct heat.
Wait,
very well.
Hoshi,
It's like
He literally carries around
You're
something.
definitely not a hooker. Don't worry.
Okay, but
I'm telling you, this is bullying, and now I'm going to report it.
Okay.
What's your favorite? All right, Hoshi.
You alright?
Hey, hold on. You gonna tell me why it's yours?
Are you sure?
It's my favorite first.
As okay
We
as
determined though that was
can
probably an
be.
alloy
All right, wait,
because.
where did that Leander one go?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gonna take points on this.
That's probably because.
Do you want to talk about it?
It's probably to help it
I went with
stop,
hardened
like,
steel, so
forming.
that's what my mace is made of.
Because like I said,
The ones that this person now needs, I think.
if you're
Already in enough trouble, even if I didn't say trouble.
Just from the wind resistance alone, I can imagine.
you wouldn't be in trouble if you just wanted to talk about it.
Deforming and just exploding.
Got dragged
Just
to
worrying about you, that's all.
headmistress' office
Tungsten
in
is
morning.
Almost as elusive as Ida.
say anything.
You know, I take that as a compliment, honestly.
Is
If
pretty
anything.
much trouble, even if not trouble.
Outside of
It just works, man.
Cool, so you know we all get distracted. Hey, who do you need?
Alright.
Okay.
Most people think that it's like really useful because
Somewhere,
it's
from nowhere.
hard, but it's absolutely not. It's terribly brittle.
There's a big difference.
It's just very scratch
Follow
resistant.
me.
Oh, wait, I'll have a question for you later, Victor.
I said follow the sound of my voice. I know, it's just no one else was moving.
I can't. Ironically enough, I can't say that because then it becomes. Oh, is there a problem? Is with something?
Good point. Good point. You know what? Yeah, there's some crazy, insane mental eyes out there that would easily get
You hurt her. No.
Rhodium was used in bracelets, so interesting.
I have to do a lot of research.
I think they use it in some jewelries. Spent a lot of time.
At this
looking
point,
at
Ellie's going to
in
pick up.
Concordia.
Ellie's gonna just
she
pick
will.
up Victor.
Just to be funny.
She's done it before. I think this might be rhodium.
Oh, that works.
Just want to get better. Just want to get better.
Resay. I'm probably the last person you want to talk to. But I'm here for you, okay? You can do this, okay?
Did they want to do training now?
I don't think it's gonna happen, but you could always come hang out with me if you want. I'm gonna go do some training.
We'll see.
Resay, please. Grabbing. Please talk to me. Please.
Will be listened to.
Mm-hmm.
Is nothing can talk about. Is something to deal with. So
You don't have to deal with it alone.
have to, so people let me actually choose for myself. Don't think I can. Since it's always tried to decide for me.
I'm not gonna decide for you. I just want you to be able to trust me. I literally told you yesterday that I'm all ears. I won't even speak. You can just speak to me.
Was before or after attack?
What do you mean?
Was all ears before or after?
I'm all ears no matter what happens. I told you. I am not hurt. You did not hurt me. I'm not lying to you either because it's the truth. See? There's nothing right there. I'm showing her stomach. Nothing. Nothing is there. I was not going to hurt you either in those moments. I was just worried about you. And I wanted to help.
Just waiting for it to get worse again. People make up whatever they want to get their way with me.
Is that what you believe that I'm doing?
No. Don't want to. Just no one trusts me safe to do right thing. All of them act like doing something wrong. But nobody asked Reese what even is going on. Because no care.
You'd be surprised how much people care about you.
If care, why don't
I told you this. People care differently. People have their ways, okay?
If care would respect that Reese person too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mona, please.
Reese
just
change. Putting on here. We'll be down in bed. D20 augmented. Alright, nothing happens right now. Nothing more happens, I should say. Why do they act like they care? You remember what they did to you yesterday. They took your heart and trampled on it. No, did not. Was just too fast. And yet, look how much it bothered you. trust them to not go for it, bro. Yes. Good. Go.
Which way do you want to go?
What is soon time for what Chip asked for? Checking state field.
You know we don't have to do this, right? We can do it some other time.
Oh. Hmm. Can wait, maybe.
They're running on the track, so we might want to get off here quick.
Hmm. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. You're making it worse. Why can't you get the hint?
She's noticed. No matter how much she wants to be alone, they won't let her.
What do you say?
I want to be alone, please. Seeing as nobody will trust me to be on my own anyways. They really cared they would leave me alone right now. Can't they tell it's already so difficult? Is he looking for her? By the way.
Your blanket or pillow ready for deployment to ensure maximum comfort is achieved.
Can help you? What? Okay. Vanilla, was that he definitely is, as in Finn is looking for her? Or Oh. Just trying to shit. Kind of want to accidentally run into him. Okay. Well, don't tell me where he is, but she's looking for him too, so I guess it's kind of a mutual. We're probably gonna like pass each other like 5 times. God, I wish I was the lichens and I could just be like, I sniff for them. Tell me where they are. I sniff, but I can't do that because I don't have a nose. Poor Reese. Ask one. I mean, yeah, I know I passed him twice in terms of like I've seen him in the vicinity. Oh.
You wanted to speak, yes? Come. How have you been faring today, Rise?
I've been a bit off, but probably due to lack of sleep. Also, the fact that people will not leave me alone about yesterday.
And what have they been asking about yesterday?
Will say when certain alone.
You may pull up a stool if you wish. Take a seat. So, let us talk then. What is it that other people have been saying about yesterday, or questioning you on?
Been getting more pressure to not continue this. People trying to convince me without listening to my side of the story about how
And their reasoning?
they claim you are dangerous because of what you study.
Everyone is dangerous if they study something long enough and skill it. You can use many things to harm people. It is funny. This academy certainly needs a wake-up call. We wouldn't know half the things to do with the darkness if we didn't have people like myself investigating. It should be pretty obvious.
I tried to say was cannot understand something without trying to learn about it, and was just told that some knowledge is dangerous, but is that not what we are supposed to do, is be able to handle such knowledge?
They are not wrong. Some knowledge is very dangerous to handle in the wrong hands and those who are not skilled to do as such. But that is why we learn in the first place, so we can prepare ourselves to be able to handle said information.
So, I mean, I know darkness is bad, but also felt pulled towards it when Academy showed the door. Also, same thing happened with that red-colored rock you had. Was not sure why, just wanted
In your
get
case,
closer,
I would
but
imagine that it's
was
because...
afraid.
I imagine in your case it is because of the mana intake that you have. I imagine to you it looks like a tasty snack, where to others it just a sense of fear.
It's a bit of both, but something else happened yesterday that was afraid to talk about, was afraid would be used as leverage to force opinion on me. Wanted to...
What was it?
Can vaguely recall what happened up till being in medical bay, but found myself being encouraged to defend myself when being cornered. Was something talking. Didn't sound like own voice. But was...
Rita, have you been having visions lately? Dreams? Nightmares?
No. Was not able to sleep because was having waves from spell taking time to clear out of body.
What did the voice sound like?
Was very deep, seemed to echo like all around, but was in head.
What did you feel when it spoke?
Was afraid at first, but in state I was in, seemed to become more angry towards what was in front of me, until suddenly just became really tired, and next thing I know I'm in bed. But was saying...
Did the voice, the apparition, did it take a form?
Well, briefly think saw something like cloud. Was dark
like
color.
Black smoke.
But was saying things like, first thing it said was that paranoia suited me, and was praising me for defending self. Was confused because sounds scary, but was saying did good job. Not sure what happened. Was like in dream during spell this time. Professor was same person as usual, but wasn't afraid of you this time. Was more afraid of others hurting you. because of would be bad on me if what happened.
Interesting.
I
do have to advise you that the voice that I think you are hearing, other students have informed me of the same black smoke.
did
Echoing
not
voice.
want to tell them because everybody thinks is your fault when what happened yesterday was my own.
Oh no, it is nobody's fault. Well, other than my own. Of course, in a place like this, mistakes are meant to happen like that. It is where you learn, it is where you practice, and it is where you forge to become a better cadet. Well, if we do not make mistakes now and then and stumble and have people pick us back up, we will never learn anything. And considering I forgot to lock my door, it is my mistake.
Is just being used as leverage. Nobody seems to trust me to make my own choice on this matter to improve. They either think I'm being forced to do this, or they just think that it is something that it is not. More and more seem to want to watch it as if I am doing something wrong by wanting to do this.
People like you and I, Arise, people will never understand. Until it is there in their face. Proven to them that what we do and how we do it makes a difference. In time, you will be able to show them that you have made the difference. But of course, there will be slandering along the way. I mean, I didn't get to where I am now without being picked at piece by piece.
I mean, I still remember that how they tried to fabricate stuff just to get me to stop. I'm afraid because medical bell got ring yesterday that it's going to happen again. Don't trust them to not use it as a way to force their belief on me again. Seeing as they called us into the headmistress's office, I imagine was probably reported in a bad way.
I would not assume. It's probably your other cadets looking out for you and making sure that you feel safe here on campus. Do remember, Victor did watch the entire thing. I would not put it past him to make sure that his other fellow cadet was okay and accounted for.
Well, now they
the other things
insist
that people are
on
saying, though, is
watching because they likened you to someone they knew who did harmful experiments. Feel like they're looking for an excuse to make me stop. Tried to explain why what happened yesterday was still important, but
who are these people, if you do not mind me asking?
Victor considers this dangerous. Arashi would like me to stop. Others that are part of medical seem to want me to stop or otherwise be monitored as if actively trying to hurt self.
Victor, you said he considered this dangerous.
This
Was there anything
and
more that he said?
Said that you were dangerous.
Interesting.
Was
Considering he wanted to come to the class to learn more, I think that's quite a peculiar thing to lie about, don't you think? A lot of untrustworthy people in this academy, it would seem.
I don't know who to open up to. Huh?
Your stone. Do you need that back?
Was a second one that was given to me by Victor. Did not explain why, but said it was from the cave.
Yeah, you are free to take that when you leave.
Okay. Did not realize was left here. Sorry. But overall, did end up spending entire night with that feeling. Did not hear that voice again, but kept writing down what was being felt. Although it's now memorized, I destroyed what I wrote because I have a feeling that people will try to don't trust me enough to even let me have privacy in my own room now. Didn't want it being left out. You're the only one I told about that voice.
It is best that you ignore that voice as best as you can.
Well,
this voice will attempt to sway you in ways that will harm other people, including myself.
Was trying to convince to attack what was in front of me. Did not want to. Eventually stopped talking.
I do have an idea, though. There is a stone down in the water cave. One that also I have heard voices from. Very specific voices. I wish for you and I to go down there at some point and see if the voices connect with the one that you have heard. If my suspicions are correct, this stone, or entity, whatever it may be, might be connected to these other voices that people are hearing. And if I can confirm that, then I will know where this is emanating from.
Okay. I'm not...
This will not happen today.
Would
I will need
like
to get this approved first.
Would like to make sure is kept to less people if able. Not sure.
Only you and I will going down there.
Would like to help.
You, I, and possibly Gavin.
Gavin, not one of people who have been forcing opinion on me.
He's a very bright boy.
I'm okay with them.
He's very open-minded. Someone that I
Mm.
personally wish to work with closer. Closer with.
Originally was going
As
to
for-
help with that cave in the first place when told about it. Was at the same time told not to tell you about it. But then
Who told you that?
Lytha, they did
Ah,
not want me to.
problem child.
They did not want it being known by you. But they said in the same breath they thought it might be related to darkness and was concerned because is actual danger.
It is only dangerous if we do not know how to handle it. And I have already figured out fully what that stone is, and have reported it to the headmistress. It is nothing to be concerned of. Yet, anyway.
Okay.
Which if you wish to relay to other people, you may. I do not very much keep secrets here. So if anybody asks that they're suspicious about that stone or Finn's involvement with it, you may inform them that if they want information, they can just come speak to me.
But if is okay, would like to not make known that we'll be going down near it.
Of course.
Let alone
No,
with you, they probably would object heavily.
Not that they would have a choice, considering I am their superior, but yes, we will keep it just to us, the headmistress, and possibly Gavin.
Because...
As for the Invertus spell, I do not wish for you to perform this on yourself, but I wish you to continue your training personally on just casting the spell. Finding a good balance like we have been doing for yourself now. I believe you may have either overextended the amount you used or undermined, possibly. We need to find that balance of where it will help you, but also not detriment to you.
Underpowered yesterday.
I thought as much, yes.
Was due to being watched, wanted to convince that not an addiction and didn't need it to handle what was being taught, so that maybe they'd see the improvement. Was in a way successful because managed to keep hold of self after incident despite...
Very true, I didn't even need to use my spell myself. You have come far. You should be proud. And not let other people sway you. Your goals are your own. And you will only get there by helping yourself.
And want to learn. Do not believe that knowledge is inherently dangerous, just how is used.
Exactly.
And if it's a matter of having what happened yesterday happen for real, then is important that is learned about. Would like to learn so can understand and help understand.
I do have a question. Or less of a question and more of a favor to ask you.
What is favor?
I am in need of something very specific, and it is not easy to request or ask for. I was curious, do you know if there is anywhere on campus where you can acquire bones?
Bones?
Yes, bones.
Not off of top of head, but probably there are some who do hunting, and this needs to be specific kind of bones.
It does, but thank you. I appreciate it nonetheless.
Is if this specific kind may be able to find out?
Best you leave it to me. Thank you anyway, though. Is there anything else you wanted to go over? Talk about?
Aside from not sure if can control Victor from being present given they were witness to yesterday, but don't want others to start crowding the lessons if is not for participating themselves.
Yes, in the future we will be sure to keep these lessons private.
Feel like their interest is more for lack of trust than actual curiosity. Was why I didn't call Barian, because felt like after having details about my use of Invertus talked about without asking, do not feel like I can have confidentiality like would like.
I understand completely. Very hard to trust many people in this school.
Would like to trust, but trust is mutual for it to work. And if you trust me on this, is why I stopped talking about it with them, because felt like it was going in one ear and out the next, unless was what they wanted to hear. Apparently is surprised and still comfortable with continuing lessons, but saw it as exact reason why is necessary. Another did agree was better it happened here than in field, but would rather not happen at all.
We have to try something. Not sit on our hands and wait.
Is why I asked for lessons in the first place. Because, as was said, is more than mental vulnerability. And just avoiding the topic will not make me able to handle such things.
It's funny. I have read many records on the other students here, other infractions, times where they have gotten themselves in trouble, overextended, I find it quite funny how they are so quick to jump on your defense or to stop you from doing what you think is necessary to progress yourself. But they, in the same vein, have made lots of mistakes where they have overextended and done the exact same thing you have.
Is what
and still continue to do.
was what I was saying about how they do not listen to my side of things.
It's something I have lived with for most of my life, Rita. People are always afraid of the unknown. But those who are bold enough to take matters into their own hands, those are the people that will change the world. We cannot sit and listen to the same preachings of our previous tutors and teachers. The world will only move the same way if we do.
I'm used to that. I mean, people are afraid of me because I'm different by nature, but just want to learn and find a way to exist like anyone else. Maybe
that is what makes you perfect.
Maybe is why that I'm not as hesitant to learn, because I'm used to being different.
I must go find Cadet Gavin. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Well,
our next lesson, personal teaching, it'll have to wait. I am going to be doing a more formal lesson in the coming days.
With whole academy or those who asked for it?
A whole academy, I am hoping.
Will need help or no?
Possibly. You'll be the first to know if I do.
Would be happy to help with class. Am probably most comfortable and used to it now.
Of course. Run along before people start to get worried.
Okay. If I see Gavin before you, we'll direct him towards finding you.
Thank you, Rita.
You're welcome. Hi. What happened?
I don't know. I had to deal with the Lux, and I just got back.
Misty just run by in transform state.
Oh.
Finn follow, but not sure what happened. They went that way. Are looking for Misty.
I'm looking for a lot of things, but thank you, Cadet.
Professor Finn went after them. Not sure what happened.
I imagine he did.
Mm.
Yes, well, I'll see to it. Thank you.
Are welcome. Mm. We're looking for someone.
I was out here with Hannah before everything fluxed, so.
Boo.
You're not on the ground.
Scare you, I'm sorry.
You're a little sinking. This is quicksand, you know?
Professor Finn looking for you. They over with Misty right now. Probably
Okay, I'll just wait here then.
can wait with just to help notice.
I would hope you would notice me. I'm kind of big. And there's no one else here.
Mm.
Or else he's really blind. How have you been today?
Have been skittish. Was long night.
Skittish? What's got you skittish?
Thing happened yesterday. Was handling without help.
Ah. Okay. Well, hopefully it's going a little bit better for you.
Did lesson and basically did not cast spell properly to counterbalance and was never cast on later, so took a while to fade. But was able to handle without it, so is good, I guess.
Progress? Maybe?
Was just talking about things to Professor because a lot on mind because of it.
Having a meal?
Was crystal given by Victor. Had one in room, but they got me another, so. But had left it in office by accident. Never got to get back, so.
Have you ever gone into the caves themselves to get a raw one? That's full of mana?
I have been near in caves during the day that Kari Town people were present to have visit to Academy. Found myself wanting to hug and feed from crystals, and Chip told me stop. But
it does take a little bit for them to regenerate, but
have not gone in to get one self, so no.
Some of them are really big, so I don't know if that would be too much for you.
Oh, what a thing to come up on. What's too big and why can I not handle it?
Mana crystals in caves. Very large, lots of mana.
Fair enough. Yeah, you gotta be careful in there, probably.
Also, don't touch the one on top of the roof. It will shrivel you up and suck all your mana out. Don't do that. It would do that to anyone, not just you, but definitely don't touch that one.
Would die if
The same
it
as the
happened,
one.
so
Same.
good to know.
Same as the one in the graveyard, correct?
Aye, that would be just as similar, just a smaller version. Might not take you out as fast, though. You might be able to get away, but I don't know much about that, just beyond the warnings.
Well, remember.
It pulls mana to power the barrier, obviously, but anyway, I hope I didn't interrupt anything.
No, I'm waiting for Professor are dealing with
Oh, they're over
problem.
there. Oh boy, what are they doing? Dealing with Misty, let me go fill up my water bottle.
Well, Misty was with Barian, so should be okay.
If she's running amok, I might have to
Was-
hit her with some water.
Did not see Barian come by, just was
I see just
Misty
him and a
and
guard, so I'm gonna go head over there.
also is Professor Finn, but probably good to get water.
Getcha. I'll head over there real quick then.
I'm not sure what happened, but happened too
Wondering
soon.
if I should go over with.
Might.
Well, the professor's walking over, so I'll let him handle it, and
They come
if he
back.
needs anything, he can also come over.
They come back this way anyway, so it's good timing. But yes, had lots of. Was called into headmistress' office this morning about incident yesterday. And since then, people have not really left me alone, so I got a bit upset.
Got it. Let's actually walk over there.
Have helped with Misty before?
I have.
I stay back, not cause problem. If see problem will get help.
Also, holy shit. Finn literally be like, hey, you want to go over to the rock? I cannot possibly wait for that to have an interesting outcome. What if she can't hold back from touching and absorbing from it? Where's Finn? Wasn't Finn over there? He went up ahead. Okay. I feel so bad for basically being like, Arashi, please go away, leave me alone. But she was literally like helicoptering around Rise to the point that she was just like, please, you are making me uncomfortable now. Please stop. And part of it was because of the letter from Mom and being like, being around you is reminding me of what happened yesterday. Yeah, I think so. I don't think anyone's like out like she was like you can talk to me and like literally at this point she kind of feels like people saying, "Hey, you can talk to me," is them trying to get an opening to try to convince her to stop doing something, and she's just like, "Fucking stop." Well, they seem to be good, so we say we'll leave them alone. Oh, she would never touch a crystal that is meant to siphon from her. That literally, if she was not gotten away from it, that would kill her. And she knows this. So she knows it's a mana siphon, she would be like, fuck that noise, I'm not touching it. Was there ever a dinner bell? Don't know if there was. She has flat out said, I don't trust other people in the academy anymore. On this specific subject, I want to believe you and only you. She has outed the fact that Lila was trying to convince her to lie. She outed the fact that Victor is trying to convince her that he is dangerous. She's not keeping any secrets from him at all. She is done being told what to do by other people and feels like they, if they are not willing to listen to her without her having to beg for it, that they don't need to be told shit. Yeah, that was a quote from yesterday. From the big B.
Hey, Lucy. How you doing?
Okay. Was no bell for dinner?
No, I haven't heard one.
Neither did I.
They're going to let them all starve tonight. No, just kidding. I have no idea. Technically, the sun's not down yet, so.
Okay. Was not sure if curfew yet.
Yo.
Um,
Hi.
Hi.
I was looking for everyone. Should we
Ah,
go to bed?
am not sure.
Also, they didn't ring the dinner gong.
I noticed.
Did you eat today?
Have Crystal in room.
Monkey. You feeling alright?
Has been long days.
Would you like a hug?
Mm,
I may not be a problem solver, but I know that usually make me feel a little better.
hug. Okay.
Mm-hmm. If you ever need two big old ears to talk to, I'm right here.
Oh. They're part of medical school too. They perpetuated the lie, we say. You know this. They can use their position to force you to listen. Why out by yourself?
Well, we almost had a squad meeting.
Was told probably wouldn't happen, so.
I did, but anyways, I tested Ryder and his mind. It was fine.
I'm sorry.
Is it nighttime?
It's raining, I think, but they have not rung bell for dinner yet, so do not know.
Oh, so we still have time. I just want to make sure I'm not going to get in trouble for being in here. Just went to the bathroom and came back and all this stuff was going on. And
Well, it
started raining.
has not been lighthouse, which is, I believe, curfew, so still have
I don't know,
time.
they changed on a dime. I get confused and I get scared. I don't want to do the wrong thing.
I know how that feels.
Feeling any better today?
Was able to get some things off of chest, but still a bit worn down. Should be fine by tomorrow.
It's always good.
Just needed time to be able to be on own without people hovering over me constantly. Had to be a bit stern about it. Felt bad, but needed it.
Well, people like you. That's not a bad thing.
I get it, and also wish would be given a bit more space when needed.
Just communicate.
was what I did. It seemed to help, but probably also upset.
Oh yeah. People only understand what they want to understand. Because they're feeling something else in the moment. So.
Is what I said earlier to other often goes in one ear and out other unless is what they wanted to hear in the first place.
Usually. To understand requires empathy, and empathy, unfortunately, isn't very common these days.
I try to be that for others, just wish was mutual.
Yeah.
Although some am unsure how to best do without being pushy in a way that I don't like myself.
It's hard. When met with one using your circumstances as a self-serving way of doing something for themselves, to be cordial.
Just seems like nice thing to have with want for self, so try to give for others.
Well, everyone is still growing. You know, we'll all be grown up and jaded in no time. We don't need to fucking rush it.
Is not rush, just want room to grow.
Yeah. Definitely sounds like overbearing parent.
Except not even parents, so.
Yeah, some people prescribe themselves into a role that they feel you need, even though you didn't ask for it.
I have noticed that quite a bit.
People are people, and we're all trying to find meaning in the world, and some people find it in doing that. It's not like it's from a selfish place. Usually it's from a selfless place. However, things get miswired and it gets a little confuzzled. But it's not usually malicious. Which is why everyone's friend. So.
Is that what you do, or different?
What do I do? I'm like that crazy guy that sits here and laughs at social norms because he finds it funny. Because it's hard to understand sometimes. The feeling of okay when none of us really are. So it's usually a bunch of fake.
I mean,
but drinking is great.
I get that too. Still, I'm not completely used to what is normal, and it's hard to explain normal when there are not many good examples to point to.
Right.
But at the same time is also kind of trying to define self, and becomes hard when others try to define it for you, when it's not what you see. Is similar thinking for Chip?
Chip is a crazy mess. Slamu.
Is probably why not sure best way to connect. Don't want to push in way that would upset me because feel like is similar for me.
If you're looking for what I'm feeling, I feel a lot of things at random moments, depending on the situation and if I've been drinking. I don't know. That's why I am the term hot mess, if you will. Though I usually keep it to myself.
Have noticed. Wasn't sure if was good idea to push unless wanted, so have given space.
Oh, you don't need to worry about me. People need to do what they need to do. Remember, I mean, don't be over selfless. Remember, okay to be selfish, because right now you're going through something, and again you're starting to look at me. You shouldn't hone on me. You should focus on yourself.
Am doing selfish thing by picking for self.
Picking for self. Whatever that means, I'm glad.
Doing something that I think is helping me and feel is necessary.
Fair enough. I mean, usually, the way I live my life, as long as it's not illegal and you aren't hurting anybody, or yourself, usually. I mean, that's a double-edged say, because fuck, who am I to say? I mean, that would be hypocrite to say that I wouldn't hurt myself.
Well,
I mean,
sometimes things that are good hurt now to avoid more hurt later.
I think whoever sang that song, Come On, Baby Let It Hurt So Good, was like on some drugs or talking about something completely different.
Not in that way. I mean, it's difficult. But now is dinner bell.
Now is dinner bell.
Oh.
Well, I hope things get better.
Oh. I hope it's better for you too.
Oh, thanks.
Can be normal mess instead of hot mess.
True.
One step at a time.
It is true, but then I'd be Victor. Because he's just cold.
Then just sit by fire and can become hot mess again.
I'll try to find that even balance. Work on it.
Oh. As long as try is good.
Where is everyone? Oh boy. Ah, there we go.
Somebody to talk to! Yay!
Hi, welcome to dinner. You're the first one here. Maybe
And
everyone's busy.
I do not eat food, so not even sure why I come
that's awkward.
sometimes. I just not
Fair
want
enough.
to be a mom.
Because everyone else is here and socializing, I don't know.
Was situation handled?
From what I know, yes, that's why I rung the bell, and everything seemed fine, but I'm not too aware of it. I was helping guard a path, but that's all I know. Do you know more about what happened?
No, just saw them run by and was not sure what was happening.
Well, I know the teachers went to handle it, and I was informed that they finished everything up and everything's great, so I rang the bell for dinner. Sunset and everything, so...
Okay, as long as they could.
So hopefully that eases your worries, whatever was happening.
Yes, it does. Thank you.
She's having trust issues with Arashi, unfortunately. Morgan is kind of a maybe. Ellie is kind of a maybe. She has no fucking idea about Jamie because Jamie doesn't talk to her. Same for Bile. But the only people that she has really ever had exact connection with has been... Well, Chips is kind of like, do what you do as long as it's not hurting anyone or yourself within reason. Gavin is kind of on the same page as her. Mason supported her, even though he was kind of like, I kind of am worried, but at the same time will be okay.
Is everything at a tolerable level? That's how I'll put it.
Probably not. No.
I'll fill you in.
So what do you normally eat for dinner?
Usually just have a bit of mana from crystals in room.
There's no way to spice it up? You can't like cook with mana crystals? Or that's not like a thing?
Just only way would be different is different kind of mana has a different feel to it, which is kind of like what I think is same for taste.
So you gotta find some that you like. And then like get a
Is one I like, just would be weird to ask for when not needed.
The beautiful texture and greatness of this cheesy bacon flows through my body.
Victor does it all the time. Yo, can I suck your blood? You know, it's kind of annoying, really.
Thank you, sir.
I mean, have seen him do that, but also was told was more for mana as well, so was not sure why is need to be in blood, but am not vampire, so do not know.
Vampires are weird. I've been trying to understand it for years.
Look, sir, don't make fun of me, okay?
If you understand, then let me know. Would like to understand too.
Good, thank you, sir, for the
You
criticism.
wanna understand vampire?
Well, is more to understand friend? To know what they go through.
Not everyone takes away the same things from similar experiences.
Well, is something would like to try anyway, because is something I would like if others understood me, because I know I am strange. So it's like offering what would be wanted for self. So it is selfless and selfish at the same time.
Look.
Well, okay then. Put it that way.
What? But I thought it was constructive criticism.
They are overly secretive though.
Got it.
It's gonna be hard to get stuff.
Is
If you hang around
okay.
with Victor and I enough, you'll hear.
Enough. Just want to have friends that feel I can
talking to his
understand and be understood
like he was about to marry
at
it.
the same time. Do not have many.
Either way.
Huh. Yeah, of course, right.
I don't know. Is it?
Don't put too much faith in the vampires, okay? They'll let you down.
We'll
But,
have
I would, for one, like be your friend. So.
we'll have cautious enthusiasm.
There you go.
Have fun.
There are some fun things. There are some fun things. There are some redeeming qualities. Few, but some.
Like what?
Really, there's
Sir,
only
by
a
the
few
way, that was
things.
a great lesson today. I've learned more about hookers than I never thought I'd learned. Yeah.
Actually, there's quite a lot. They're usually well-educated.
I gotta master
A
it a
lot of
little
time
bit
post
more,
book.
then I'll be there. I'm
They
counting on
usually
you, sir.
are killer dressers. Anyways, I'm digressing. Music, arts, really. That's
So it's like metal.
lots of
Is why you
If you're into
enjoy
the
guitar?
depressed.
No, it's. It's like a.
No, I've always enjoyed guitar. That's.
Yeah.
I get that from them.
Oh. I've never heard play, so wasn't sure. Just know you have.
That's what it is. It's really
Yeah,
great.
played often.
Oh.
We swing sword more now than play guitar.
Do you enjoy?
Swinging the sword or playing guitar?
Sword. Is enjoyable or just necessity?
I don't think anybody will say they enjoy it. I mean,
Pretty
it's a good
sure
exercise.
Professor Esser would disagree. He loved sword.
Good point. Okay, I take it back. There is something therapeutic in forms.
Oh.
But that's not what we're talking about. The actual act of using the sword? No, I'm not a fan.
Oh.
You and me both, sir.
I see.
What? Why are you so interested in nothing?
What happened to Victor?
I do not know. Have not seen them since class.
Number 2 ditched and ran.
Was kind of why I thought that squad stuff would not happen because Victor was missing.
Susbaka.
Suspaka?
Yeah. Sussy.
Ah,
Completely sussy.
he being sussy. Okay.
Yeah, you should definitely try it. Try the
Wandering around being all sneaky and stuff.
You've seen it, right? I mean,
Oh.
you've been in the bushes. It's where he goes. It's where he, like, hangs out.
Oh.
If you could talk to the roses, they'd tell you all sorts of things. They probably know what color underwear he's wearing today.
I have tried to talk to them, but am not a plant, so they do not talk back.
I'll have to ask Flora.
Oh.
She could probably tell us what color underwear he's wearing. I'm curious now.
Very important information to be found.
Mm-hmm. Yep, gotta know what your bro's wearing.
Mm. Is very important in support bro.
Yes. I'll support him like those underpants are. Never, just kidding. That was too far. It was just a joke.
Soggy
Oh.
rice. Fantastic.
It doesn't taste bad.
Soggy. Okay, so what is it then?
Mm-hmm.
Cooked rice with
Just
meat and
joke.
sauce on top. It doesn't get soggy. I guess it's up.
I have to get my one Victor moment in a day.
Oh.
According to yesterday's bingo. I have to profess my way and my love in some sort of capital way.
There is a bingo? Was not aware.
Yeah, Linux and all of them were like playing it the other day.
Oh. Have not been told of this. Would play.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh. Maybe we'll ask next time. See.
Definitely. Maybe you can get yourself a card.
Mm.
Me too.
Oh, hey, welcome back, Jamie.
Hmm.
Where'd you go, man?
Not many people around tonight.
I have a question for
Well,
you.
they're around, they're just not on dinner.
Yeah, what is it?
Oh.
Best academy in the
Where'd
world.
they
Why
go?
isn't late night with Ryder
I
called Ryder
do not
Academy?
know. Am not psychic.
Right. That's where they get away with it.
Psychics can know?
I don't know, just assume based off of jokes made.
Gotta work on your divinity stuff.
Oh.
Do some of those tea readings.
Don't that just mean they're really picky?
It just doesn't sound right,
Did
Jamie.
you
No matter
see the
how
book
much you
about tea
slice it.
readings?
No, have not seen.
Oh, yeah.
May,
There's lots of books in the library.
may look at it and like to learn new
Divining arts,
things.
Maybe become a little diviner. Let us know when shit's about ready to go wrong. Get your slime senses tingling.
Isn't that almost all the time these days?
Oh. Fair enough.
The fact the medical bell has not rang today is foreboding in itself. Seems
You're
to
not wrong there.
happen a lot.
You're absolutely not wrong there.
What
I'm gonna slip away for a little bit. Go to the restroom.
Oh,
I'll see you around, right?
Goodbye.
His voice gets like real slow and kind of sultry.
Can we just
Okay, again, you're not helping. So, is he like talking to himself or like what's happening?
No, I keep telling him that Rider After Dark is a bad name because it sounds like some stuff you could just boom boom kissy boom.
That's what I'm trying to clarify, whether you're doing stuff on top of the tower or tower.
See?
I was matching everything back here. But I hope everything went okay.
Hey chat, what would be some bingo squares that involve Risei? I need to know. What would be your Risei bingo squares? Oh shit, hold on. Sorry, I need to look at this right now. This is very important. I see a DM from Zinnian.
No, I'm good. You know, that other name would be nice, but unfortunately not popular with women nor popular.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I'm not popular either.
Okay, guys, you need to see this. You need to see this, guys. Look. Risei emotes. Risei emotes.
Well, I saw him in the city.
Risei emotes.
I'm going to see if I can find him.
This one makes me a little sad, but I still love it anyways.
See?
He's a celebrity.
I adore Jamie.
Narati likes you.
I think he's super cool. Incredibly knowledgeable. Thanks, conversation has been pleasant.
There's a Saigon word for how cool he is, right? It's called kawaii or something. What was it? It's for how being really awesome. That doesn't sound anything like cute. Like awesome has awa in it. Like awesome, kawaii.
I'm pretty sure the bones. I'm pretty sure what he was trying to imply is he needs human bones or humanoid bones. When she is like, "Well, people hunt. Is it that kind of bones?" And he's like, "Well, not really." Pretty sure that's what he means. Yes, Reese has finished reading the letter. I read it. On before the class.
No, she's not.
I mean, I don't find it pleasant. No.
Anyways, 4 or 5 of those emotes will be put on the channel.
I take all that back, okay? She does like me.
Practice.
She's a great. Look, she's a great woman.
Hey, Jamie, you want my potato?
See? Look, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Now take the potato.
Jamie, can we be friends?
See? Look, man, they're booming about you.
I enjoy talking to you.
How are you doing?
Okay. Sort of.
Watch when I ask. Watch this. Hey, can we
Hmm?
be friends?
You seem really...
Had long day yesterday and difficult day today.
Would you like to
Probably
talk about it?
made people upset because wanted space to process and wasn't getting it. Had to put foot down.
It is not wrong to have your own space.
Do not feel like people trust me with own decisions sometimes. Won't listen to me when matters. Just insist on telling me what to do or think and won't listen to my side.
Well, if it helps you, I think that your decisions matter and that you're very capable of thinking on your own. You just need to make and reassure them that you're very capable of the things you're doing.
I'm trying to do that, just want to be given time to show is
The point is that you don't give up about that. Your options matter as well, as many ones have everyone in here. That's why we keep learning. The point is that you don't give up. You make sure you're doing things that you believe are right, as long as they don't hurt others. If you need to explain to them, then be clear. But it's okay. There's nothing wrong about having your own personal time to fix yourself.
just struggled to get without having to make people upset for not wanting to talk is not sure how to put it.
It is complicated. I don't think the others are choosing for you and out of malice. I think they worry for you.
Would
At
be
least I hope so.
would wish they talk to me instead of assume and speak for me. is a lot of people who do that.
Well,
There's a lot of negativity. I'm gonna try and walk. I'm
Sorry.
I'm going.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
worry.
Go paddle.
The consistency. I have power.
Go paddle
It's fine.
someone. Go paddle someone.
What?
That's against the rules. I can't go smack people with a paddle.
There's Ryder.
Yeah, whoop his ass with a paddle.
We'll make him go. Yowie!
What if I shove this paddle, like, you know?
Hmm?
You know, like Narnia, you know? Anyway,
Go give him a good smack in the ass. He'll like it. Kind of like a wet towel.
I think I'll break his ass if I did it that battle.
Come on, you're gonna lose your chance. It seems like he's going.
He need good challenge. Challenge of not have broke butt.
The only reason I can't hit him with a paddle is because there's a teacher here and I'll be told off and I need to be, you know, good.
It's just a prank. And if you ask you, I tell them I told you to that.
Nah. I'm going to walk off my food.
You won't do it that well.
No, maybe.
Alright, go for it. Smack him.
No one's gonna stab you, Jamie. I know that sounds.
Unless you want to be stabbed too. Play your cards right then.
Oh no. Oh no. Liang, please! Liang, please!
You're not in danger because we don't assault. You had it the other way. I'm not assault.
You need context. We were gonna maybe have classes on teaching people how to seduce and spying and stabbing, or the sex ed class we would have had to have Minerva. So we're just that's what the context of everyone's weirdness is. There you go.
Oh, noted. Thank you for the context.
That is a weird paddle, dude. You're moving really fast.
Hello.
Hello.
I hear you're having, I guess, in a way, problems with people listening to you.
It's hard to explain, but is struggle with things and people becoming told others no, don't want to do it when just need time to process on own before talk about, but just more used to not being listened to even if talk about, so not really inclined to speak.
I'll listen. I'm a very blunt person when it comes to listening.
It's a matter of comfort right now. Sorry. It's not you, it's general thing.
And they got one, any favorites?
To go get food from room Mana.
She won the lottery, so to speak, but you know how it works.
Alright, gonna head to the dorms now.
Alright, enjoy your night.
You too, Professor. Thank you for the lesson today. Me want to relax. Here's the battle.
Already doing so. Just pick up that I fucking hate it. I'm supposed to be a meme.
This is to represent the letter that she got from Mother. Reopen it for the sake of having it available in case anyone asks to see what it is.
Oh, come on. There you go. Take it in. I covered you from the rain. But yeah. Well, 1 to 5.
Is good. 7 is still good. Mom call Temia now. Wonder if, like we say, would have sister. Wish didn't write about relationship though. Might have been part of the reason why it stopped. As soon as told somebody it go away.
Also, chat, can I get a d20? Okay. In that case, the mirror is really busted for her, though. I flicker. Everything flickers, it seems, but
Is normal today. Is good.
the fuck?
is still there. She upset. Not startled.
It happens. What was the letter you got?
Was from Mom.
That's nice.
Mostly nice. Kind of hurts now.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wrote about something that ended up having not great answer.
I see. And what was that about?
Probably best not to ask.
Alright then.
Would
Forget I said anything.
make more upset than already are.
Yourself upset?
No,
Or me?
you. Don't want to make guilty.
There's a lot of stuff that I feel guilty about. And if it's about what I think it is, then I'm sorry.
Just wrote about things that she thought would be nice for them here. Got replies and was a bit different after sending versus receiving.
I don't know what to say.
Do not need to say things.
I'll be sure not to then.
Is not meant hurt.
I'm not hurt. I didn't mean to hurt you either. I think I made a mistake when I told Arashi that she could handle this place. I'm going to take over for a while.
Does Rashi want that, though?
She doesn't get a choice. I'm making the decisions now.
What did you say?
She doesn't get a choice. I am making the decisions now.
Oh. Very important to D20. So you're saying that she doesn't deserve to pick for herself?
That's how it's always been. Between me and her. But this time around, I'm taking over. She obviously can't handle what's going on here.
Have you ever stopped to think it is that kind of thinking that gives the answer no whenever being asked to talk? If it's easy to take someone's choice away, it's just as easy to take others away.
And what do you mean by that?
Do you not see what people have been doing to me ever since I got here?
Making decisions for you.
Yes, exactly that.
It's a little different when two people are trying to live in one body. She used to be just Rana. Arashi didn't come until Lapis died.
And that's supposed
And what's
to
wrong
make
with me
it
going back to how I used to be?
because it is not just a single decision. They have their own right to pick also.
It's too late. She's asleep. It's my turn.
So then what was it?
What was what?
Which one was actually the truth? That you won't tell others what to do or that you'll pick for them if it suits you?
I tried with you. You depend on someone that I don't trust, and half the students that don't trust either. And all we're trying to do is protect you.
By doing what? Going over my fucking head every single time I do something? Without ever asking me what I care about? Without asking what I want? Why do I always find out secondhand what's best for me?
How many times has Arashi asked you and you told her to leave you alone? Don't worry, Rise, she's gone. You don't have to worry about her anymore. Now you lost the only friend that you had.
If you thought she was my only friend, you don't know me at all. She's the one I liked, not you. Just look like
her. Of course. There you go, running off again. As per usual.
If I stay, I'll do something that I regret.
What are you going to do? You going to hurt me? You hurt me, you hurt Arashi. I'd love to see you try. I'd love to see if you have the guts to hurt me.
Consider this what you asked for. Go away! Leave me alone.
I kind of don't want to leave you alone right now.
I said, leave me alone.
You know I'm not gonna hurt you. I just want to check up on you, okay?
That's exactly what I meant. Reflection waterfall. What's this? Oh. voice was right. It's hard to deny it's right. Should be more paranoid. Complete reason to be. You did it once. It was easier to do it a second time. Face it. You hurt those around you. Mistake. They treated you like one because it was true. How long will it take for you to accept it? Go away.
Why?
I want to be here.
Okay. Miss talking to you. Okay. Okay.
I'll just hurt you like I did her.
Oh, if you think you can fucking hurt me, fucking guess again. I'll leave you be.
This time, I'm allowing the thoughts. Darkness may not be there, but it's just might as well be. Y'all understand her mindset right now. The only one who actually understands. They're the only ones. Nobody else likes me. Nobody else likes me. They only like me if I do what they want. They only care if I follow the crowd. Alright, I'm going to be overt on this though. The consume stuff, not part of her mindset, so would not include that. Also, you know how I made a reference about the medical bill. There it is. Wonder who that's for. Who got medicaled? She was calling me weak.
thinking I wouldn't do it, be the docile person they wanted me to be. Had to stand up for myself. Did what they asked me to do. Some trying. Some trying. But no succeed.
Kind of out of character, curious who the medical bell was for. I can't. Oh, and what? Did she really get decked that hard by the punch? Or was it the reaction, like the she fucking hit me sort of thing? What the fuck? Oh, God. That's twice I've caused a medical bell now. Directly and indirectly. I'm about to steal the title of Nat 1 Queen, baby. You're not the only one who gets all the Nat 1s, Yuri. She may go to the boat soon. Try to see if Finn will let her stay there because she doesn't feel safe in her dorm right now.
Rize? Hey, it's just Lila. We're just coming to check on you. Are you okay?
No. Happy now?
What's wrong? Can I help?
No one can help.
You'd be surprised. We're a very persistent bunch of people.
I know that's part of the problem.
If it's not me, it's gonna be somebody else. Nobody's gonna just let you suffer in silence. Talk me through what you're feeling. We'll start there.
I do not feel listened to unless it is only what is wanted of me. I don't get to pick for myself. People try to go over my head constantly, claiming that they know what's better for me without ever talking to me, and then get confused when I become upset about finding out about it. And then to see somebody proudly state that they did the same thing to my face when they know that's how I feel.
Can I be honest with you?
What?
I've honestly noticed the same thing. And I've kind of just tried to just watch and see how things would go. Because I was hoping that at some point people would let you start to make your own decisions. Because that's
Well,
what matters. You are allowed.
well, they don't. They still constantly try to push their opinions on me and hide it behind a "I won't force you," but the tone of their voice clearly implies that if I don't do it, they'll try to find a way to make it happen anyways.
Sorry. Should just get up this rock here so I'll have to sweat. I'm gonna stop doing that. Alright. Listen. If you want to be down here, then I'm not gonna try to pull you out. I just wanted to make sure that you're okay. That's all.
I'm not.
How can I help? If at all.
I don't know anymore.
What are you feeling like you want right now?
To be actually understood, not feel like I have to beg and plead for it. People always get mad at me and wonder why I want to talk to him all the time. It's because he actually listens to me. And understands why I care. Just why I don't hate them like everyone else does. And ever since that started, seems that any sense of personal freedom I have keeps getting trampled, or people invade every aspect of my privacy. Because they don't see how I could like someone like that. But they never bother to ask me, they just assume that it's manipulation or being forced day in, day out.
I never assumed that. That's why I never was an advocate for your lessons needing to stop, and I'm still not. If it's something that you feel you're benefiting from and that you want to do, then you're more than allowed to do it. I don't necessarily hate
It's
Finn, I just
more-
don't trust him. But I have my own reasons as to why.
Most people don't even give them a chance. They just hear what they have to say and then immediately latch onto it, even though it's... You ask me, it's not wrong to want to know about something that there isn't enough information out there to work with.
I completely agree. I would love to talk with you more about it, but just because I'd love to hear your take on it, honestly. Finn doesn't really talk to me anymore because he doesn't trust me. But I've
Probably because you always try to hide things from him.
Yes, because I don't trust him.
Trust is a two-way street. They will not trust you if you do not trust them. I can't help you with that. That's your thing.
I'm not asking for your help. I'm saying that I just want to hear your take on things if you'd be willing to share. Because I would like to trust him, and who better else to talk to besides him when he won't want to talk to me. It's just if you want to, just a casual conversation. There's nothing implied. I just want to hear your thoughts.
Probably best not tonight. Have
No, not tonight.
enough going on as is.
Like I said, casual conversation, not for right now.
But if want info on what's going on with current things, all you have to do is ask and not have motive besides just wanting to know. Even if Izu would probably tell if honest about why you want to know. Is what he said. Anyone can ask, few actually do. They just assume, which I can understand, seeing as that happens to me all the time.
I'm sorry that that's been your experience. For what it's worth, that's kind of how it goes here sometimes. People they get a very impulsive and, what's the word? Self-imposing sense of possessiveness over people. Especially people that they feel like maybe can't protect themselves, but I never saw you as somebody that can't protect themselves, or somebody who's weak, or somebody that can't
Well, there are some who do, seeing as I was forbidden from even talking about my own reasons for things happening because, in their words, I wasn't me, when they don't even know who I am in the first place.
That's a very true.
Just like people don't, they assume that my reasons for using things like Invertus are the same as they used to be, when I have gotten better about using it proper and not because of different reasons now. But no, all they see is just once upon a time there was an addiction, and now that's all I am to them. They think I'm being forced to do these things when was never the case. I asked for help. I wanted help, and they wouldn't do anything until I completely acknowledged and signed that it was my own decision. And yet, people made up lies to try to make me stop by forcing things through the teachers. And it only didn't work because Finn went and found out about the falsehood. Was panicked in infirmary yesterday, but too tired to show because didn't want to be there.
I'm sorry your experience here has been very tumultuous.
Even this is nothing compared to home. Just wish it were better.
We can make it better. Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but if you're so willing, it might just take a bit more patience. And I'd be happy to help. Help people try to understand first and assume never.
Is
Know
why
that you are your own person.
want to understand and be understood at the same time. No one else give opportunity to him want to be first. They deserve a chance to, just like me. He has never deliberately harmed me. And anytime something unexpected happens, his learning and steps taken to avoid it so it doesn't get repeated. Cannot learn without failure. Which is hard for me to say because used to needing perfect first time.
That is, one thing you will find out very quickly about yourself here is, we all strive for perfection, but we very much quickly fall flat on our face and realize that is unachievable, but trying for it is not. It's okay to try, but know that failing is also okay. It's fine to fall flat on your face as long as somebody's there to help pick you up, and that's what I'm hoping to try to do. Although I don't think that you failed, I think that other people have failed you. And we can try to help them do better.
Would be correct on that. Every time try to trust someone trusts me, find out they just want me to think different. And never force yet, but always try to guilt into changing mind without hearing own thoughts. Or they hear but don't listen.
I would like to listen. If you'd give me the chance.
Maybe have to see that not going to be forced to act different just because don't agree is something others don't understand is fear of unknown is greater than just what others have to deal with. Regarding his lessons is more than just worrying about mental problem from that. I worry that could become liability because physical weakness. Nobody has been willing to listen except him, and was why he agreed to tutor, so that if way could be found to handle, would be able to do so before it's too late.
I think it's good to be proactive.
most others don't even want to acknowledge that the problem exists at all, and they don't like him for thinking it is as big of a problem as it is. I see similar to him. Want to see their point of view, and so far have not seen anything wrong with it. Not sure how they intend to do some of what they say, but cannot judge it without knowledge they have.
I understand. And like I said, that's why I wanna, if you'll have me, hopefully have some casual conversations so I can try to understand better. Oh, was that you?
Was me.
Sorry.
Had been is not important.
It's okay. You were doing what you felt was necessary to protect yourself. It's okay. Do you think that you want to come out? You don't have to. Just if you want to.
If get swarmed by people, will probably come back.
It's okay. I'll fend them off. I'm gonna swim back to the shore, okay?
Can swim also.
Thanks for talking to me. I know it wasn't easy to do.
Who was Bell for?
I'm not sure. I got kind of kicked off medical squad temporarily.
What? Why?
My own stupid mistake. I made a dumb decision and they made an example out of me, and that's understandable. I accept my punishment.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to be sorry. It's not anything you did. I have a feeling it's only temporary anyways. Do you get cold at all?
A bit, but as long as not freezing will not be a problem.
That's good.
will be honest. Am afraid of medical squad.
Why's that?
Because before, some of them made up the fact there was an order to keep me from taking my lessons with Finn. And Finn found out. Was conveyed to me as something from professors and then backed up by people like Arbor and Vav.
Well, that's a misuse of power. That's a
Am,
big no-no for medical squad.
am afraid because of being in infirmary yesterday will be used as leverage to get to stop.
Well, before I was stripped of my patch, I was an advocate of you continuing if you wanted to.
Do want to. People do not understand why have been many people say want talk, but hard to tell if ulterior motive or not.
That's fair. I hope that in time I can try to change your perspective. Most people do those things out of care for you, and they just suck at showing it.
Will
I don't blame you.
Will change perspective if am given same respect back as person.
Of course.
Want to be allowed to make own choices without being shamed for it when does not affect them.
The amount of stupid decisions that I've made, not that your decisions are stupid, but I've personally made stupid decisions that I deserve to be shamed for. You don't at all. Not even in the slightest. I can give you an example if you'd like. It's kind of funny.
What is?
I may or may not have sort of sold my soul for a golden statue. The exact same one that's in the museum.
They said was story behind that, but would never share. Was curious.
That's the story.
Mm.
It was in the Crystal Thorn Cafe for a while.
Mm.
But they moved it.
But
When the CAF took over.
if not hurting others, why is bad to make choice for self?
A lot of people didn't understand the reason. The reason behind it was actually because, and it's still something that I'm proud of, in being an eternal pirate, I was going to be able to, or am able to, in the afterlife, always stay around that particular island. So I would continue to get to see the people that I've come to love and care for, even if I were to die here. Which was all that I really needed to know to make that decision.
I do not think that is bad given reason. If makes happy should get to do that without judgment.
Can I get you anything?
He's Purgante?
Do not have things that need.
Hey, you know, I've been in this academy long enough to not be surprised. He ends up, you already seen the wear the pants in the relationship.
I'm fine. It's like
Thank
touching a
you
milestone.
for trying.
Fair enough. That's why he's Purgante. Fair enough.
What the fuck? Brush my hair a little bit.
What? Everything okay? Fair enough.
I'm still willing to lend a pair of ears whenever you feel like you need to vent, okay? Contrary to popular belief, I'm very good at listening. You take it easy, alright? Get some rest.
We'll try.
Have a good night.
If it's not obvious, the voice things can stop because, surprisingly, Lila did the thing and, like, didn't corner her, but also made her speak. So she actually did. Because she was just so frustrated and tired that she just couldn't avoid it anymore. I was gonna say, Chips kind of listened to her a bit with her rambling. Gavin will probably understand. Liang kind of gets it. But meanwhile, she decked the person that she loves.
You want to join us?
I'm comfortable up here. Who was Belle for?
Oh, it was for, Arashi. She seems to, have overexerted herself. She's fine now, though. I promise.
Oh.
You want to talk about it, or have you heard that too much today?
Come.
For Juliet? Oh. Sorry, I thought you were. Never mind. You know what? Anna, what? We should get her in on it. On what? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at. No. No, okay. I don't think she'll have fun with it. Okay. Oh. Drinking. Day drinking. The shit out of me. Never mind. What are you talking about? Why are you day drinking? Well, night drinking. Yes. What you two are talking about? Nothing at all. I was talking to Reese. Nothing you have to worry about. But something that's gonna bother you. Because I'm not telling you. It's fun. It's more fun that way, yeah. My hair is so fucking wet. It's not gonna dry at all. Oh my fucking god. Wait, hold on. I've been in the rain all evening. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. No, stop! You're gonna turn into what the fuck? Mario, what the fuck? No, stop, please, for the love of God. What?
Mohawk. I think that's their
No.
So, let's see, how many? I was gonna say, got that one. I think I got the one out of the rolls.
Hey, is it? Normally I wouldn't. You wanna come hang under the water, under the awning? She's comfy. Comfy. Clean up your shit.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Apparently didn't toss it, so you know, litterer. Wow. Most evil thing.
I would say, yeah.
Good night.
Okay. It's late enough in the episode I can reveal the big thing, which is to say, this was the rules for today. That's why. Everything was that severe because of that. That said, I still love this emote, even if it hurts me right now. I love it. Hug emote still good. God. Cute bean. You hate yourself? Oh yeah, so hold on. Let's go read. For those who missed it earlier.
Please have your blanket or pillow ready for deployment to ensure maximum comfort is achieved.
So, what the letter said. Grace, I'm so happy to hear that you are doing well in your new environment. I admit I was worried sick about you from the moment you left, especially after some of the difficulty in getting you accepted at Ascension. There was, as you may remember, a lot of pushback from Wesley, Dr. Dresser, and had he had his way, you wouldn't have been able to go, even with the Academy's blessing. I had to go a bit over his head, even with him as the research lead, to get the transfer approved. I needed to. You deserved better. The things you are learning seem to be quite the interesting array, far more than what little I could show you from here at the facility. Especially that last one. If that is true, I hope she is able to make you truly happy. I mean that sincerely. You deserve happiness as much as anyone else, and that's not just my bias as your mother. As for your question, Yes. Although I hope you don't have to experience the painful sides of love and how it can affect you. It's both a great force of positivity, but can be hurtful as well, especially if the one you love ever were to make others saddened. Forgive me, perhaps not the best topic to write on in our first conversation in several months. I regretfully agree that it's probably best you did not come home if you had the means to do so. Even now he is more irritable than usual because you are not around. I do what I can to mitigate that frustration from being aimed at the others in our care nonetheless. Seven has not received a name, formally. She is directly under supervision of Dr. Giselle these days, and you already answered the reason why she remains under her original designation, like how I used to call you 3. That said, I say formally because I refer to her as Telia whenever it's just us. She has asked about you from time to time, but sadly I never had much to say. I'm sure she'll be glad to hear differently next time she asks, and even more so, that you still think about her. Keep working hard at Ascension. You make me quite proud every day since the one you allowed me to call you daughter. Honestly though. And if you want to know what Rise wrote to get that letter, that is on the Discord. It was sent over to Break. Also, notice something else has been missing since yesterday. Twice now. 2 days in a row. I struck her. And I claim to like her.
He said tell him if lesson changed to personal. This is not part of lesson. It's okay not to say.
Yeah, so far, it has not been as bad as her time under Dr. Wesley Versailles. I have not gotten physically abusive with her here yet.
What do you say? Can we come up real quick? We have a question to ask.
Something
fun.
Okay. Coming through.
Can we talk? So we don't have prying ears?
Oh, we can. He's visible.
Well, yeah, but he's sneaky. Yes. Okay, so.
Right.
So Victor's birthday's, I guess, passed. Was early. Yeah. We wanted to have a surprise party for him. Would you be willing to help us out?
Maybe not sure what do at party.
Basically we make food. We give them food. We give them presents, and just kind of spend the day with them. Time
You're
with them.
celebrating that the person exists, essentially.
Yeah.
Oh. Never done
we're doing this-
before.
Whose birthday is this month?
Narali and Arashi also have birthdays this month. But
we
they're
should
later
totally
in the month.
Okay, I was kind of hoping to celebrate them all at the same time, but
I
we
know.
can celebrate Arashi's another time because I think she needs it. By the way, Rashi is resting in the med bay. She'll be there tonight, but she'll just be resting, okay? She's okay though. And you can see her in the morning if you want.
Pretty sure she doesn't want to.
Do you want to tell us what happened? You don't have to.
Got into
I'm sure you're tired.
argument because not sure if should say her own matter, but turned into fight about making choices for other people without asking them, and got upset enough and ended up punching her in the face.
we should definitely go and apologize for that once she's awake. If you feel bad about it.
Don't know how to feel.
Okay, well, you
Lots
can
of
always rest on
things
it
with
and see about it.
awkward timing,
Yeah.
especially.
Well, you can always.
Couldn't have gotten this at worse time.
What is it?
Was reply from Mom that was help sent while up in Sanctuary.
Right.
Had written about her in there, and circumstance changed by the time it came back, so now it's just very awkward. Feel like was something I did, whether or not is accurate, given always thought about the things I do now for personal matters. She never was fond of them. I'm just tired. Having everything keep going so poorly.
I know what you mean.
Is ironic since still better than home is very high bar to exceed. They okay though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fine.
I made sure of it before I left.
They're just a little agitated right now, but they'll be okay. They're
Yes.
sleeping now. Arbor's taking care of her.
She may have overexerted herself as too much. That's what we were thinking.
Do you know about her condition?
I know some of it, but not
I've
all of it.
Gathered
Was-
some from today.
Was related to that. Run force self out and didn't care if Rashi wanted that, which was what made angry because
I see.
felt like them saying same about me because feels similar to what I'm used to here.
You can talk to her about it tomorrow. I'm sure she'll want to talk to you. But that's if you're comfortable with it, and she is.
That point may not be matter of my comfort, but theirs.
That's fair.
After all, was one who struck.
Right. We'll ask her. And, you know, she'll say yes or no.
I'll have to wait for tomorrow. For now, try not to dwell on it too much. I know it's hard, but...
It's probably better not do it today anyways. Have been off since yesterday.
I think you need to take these next few days and just rest. Try to get back to normal.
If you want, we can work on our papers together.
Do need try.
Study group.
Do need try sleep. Did not sleep at all last night.
Oh, yeah, that would help.
Was fighting in way. Didn't want people upset, so didn't use spell for self, so just rode out until was gone.
Well, we'll keep trying to sleep then, and yeah, we can work on our essays together. Something calm and normal.
I know it's kind of hard. I know I personally sometimes have trouble sleeping if I'm kind of like that, at least by myself. But if you really want to, you can come and stay in my room tonight. If you want. Just feel free to pop by. It's on the top floor in the middle one. Ellie's probably going to be popping in and out.
Would appreciate. Kind of feel weird about staying in room today.
Yeah, absolutely. Come stay by.
Okay.
Alrighty. Alright. But yeah, plan this week we're gonna do lots of cooking, because I'm horrible at it.
And I finally get to teach you how to cook, too.
Like...
Sounds good. Okay? So bring whatever you need over when you can. The door's open.
We'll bring one over in case we...
Right.
Good idea.
Is
My desk
like,
should be clear now.
is like thing they call teddy bear, but is money now.
But it's food at the same time. Even better, actually.
A teddy bear, but I don't think that'd be healthy.
No, I don't think it would be.
Actually, I think I'm gonna get to bed. Night, Ruthie. Yeah, we're gonna.
Good night.
Alright, good night. Good luck.
Sometimes you walk a certain way. Good night. You walk a certain way, and then something happens, and then you walk a different way, which is a lot more precise.
Right.
That makes sense.
When I get bigger, I don't have feet. I get like little icicles.
This one.
Sorry
place it wherever you want.
for impulse.
You're not imposing. I invited you. I know it can be kind of hard to sleep by yourself if you're struggling emotionally. I was having that for a really long time. Actually. I actually slept with Lila for a couple weeks. And now I have Ellie sometimes popping by now, so. But it's always nice to share space with someone. Makes you feel a bit safer.
room feel empty here today, so was going to probably be hard, but not in the same way as night before.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I had the same feeling. I'm really used to sleeping with family members or stuff of the like, you know. So being by myself truly for the first time ever was kind of daunting.
Never was alone at home either was one of nice things. Had friends in room, or at least near, so wasn't as lonely. And they are okay according to Mom, so
that's good.
Means maybe doing better than me.
Well, you can go to bed now if you wish, or you can head back. I'm gonna go check downstairs and I'm gonna let Ellie know that if she plans to stop by during the night, then you'll be here and don't freak out.
I probably go sleep now. Am tired.
You sleep well, okay? If you need anything, let me know.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.